Way too early on that. Okay, I pressed the wrong freaking button. I was thinking of just pressing the button to start into here, but somehow I just confused left and right and pressed instead the scene button. Oh well, I guess we're starting a bit early then, huh? Anyways, ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Yes, mighty Lieutenant Rakir, at your service.
And welcome back to the Dominus Collection, where, well, we've already completed both Dawn of Sorrow and Port of the Ruin, so we're going to continue with Order of Ecclesia, which, well, we'll do once the intro of this is done, because, again, I'm just plain biased towards this game.
There, Captain, there.
Let's see... How to recap all that we've gotten done. Yeah, we got introduced to the game, of course, in the titular Order of Ecclesia. And yeah, our colleague, Elbus, basically interrupted a ritual that left Shanoa without her memory and without her emotions. So now, well, we're tracking his ass down and trying to recover Dominus, which he stole. Though, for some reason, he's given back 2 parts of it already. And let's move over here. There we go. Alright. Back at Vigil Village, where we have most of the villagers recovered again, or saved. Let's see, there are still a few missing. Let's see. Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. Gold ore. And, yeah, horsehair. Tom the cat.
What?
Cotton
Really?
threads. Crows. And yeah, I don't think there's a mouse called Jerry, but...
Yeah, but still feels like a reference.
Okay. It has been a week, so I'll need a moment to catch up to where we were again. Also, let's refill those hearts.
Yeah, something came up yesterday which made us unable to stream.
Yeah, nothing serious, just stuff that needed to be dealt with. Also, I like how there's an actual little heart on the altar here. As a bit of a show for that you can replenish hearts there. Not too obvious, but still nice.
Yeah, had it been on a smaller screen, you could see people miss it. That's the nice detail.
Now, I have no clue where the hell that cat is, so if we do the side quests, which aren't too important, there's no ending stuff hidden behind that. But still, it's nice and it's still good to do the side quests for the stuff that they do give us. Okay, Oblivion Ridge. Now, let's see what awaits us around here. Oh, you again already. Okay, no luck with the glyph that we... Oh. You again. Yep.
Flea? There's a flea man on the eagle.
Yep, they're airdropping in nuisances. Okay. Yeah, I think you can see why... I think you can see why a lot of people... Maybe, in some cases, maybe not difficult, but more annoying, perhaps. Find this game more annoying in some parts, because all of these areas that just have Medusa head substitutes around, huh?
At least their substitutes are very nerfed compared to the actual thing.
Yeah, but they're still annoying to have to deal with.
Yeah. At least it's not a swarm of them that can petrify you.
So last stream I was trying to do this trick, which you can do after... Yep, after double jumping. Yep. There's a reason for that, because there's no way at the moment for us to get over there, or at least you'd think so. Oh, boss door. But if I can pull this off correctly... Also an eagle feather. Yeah, you can jump off of enemies using that.
Ooh.
I don't know when exactly that move got introduced. You could also pull it off in Port of the Ruin, I think.
Yeah. I think you want to do it towards the eagles that flies towards it, maybe.
There we go. Ooh.
That was too.
Sapiens Fio. Okay, increase intelligence and the effects of magical glyphs. Okay. But before that, go. Oh. There we go. Now, I think I remember which boss we'll be facing here. Also, let me... I don't think we have need for that, so let's swap to here. Yep, it's a land shark. And yeah, standing on that is a bit of a trick because, well, it'll dive bomb you over it. Watch out for that thing.
It sounds like an insult.
Grave Dorcas. So much for no hits.
Yeah, I'm sure about land shark, but definitely some kind of land fish. Big sharks or fish.
And yeah, you just have to get rid of these things because they'll just stick around. There. Anti-venom. Got that one right before it would have hit. And yeah. They will destroy those little pillars that pop up. And basically just scatter shot debris everywhere. And I forgot about that move. Yeah, well, they just tossed themselves into a wall like a freaking bull. Okay, probably best to stick around these. If they're not leaping over, that's a sign for us to go on the offensive. Damn it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you maybe should have waited until the smoke thing was gone.
Okay, I'm doing that again, which leaves them wide open for a good few hits. That.
I was just to say, look out.
There, just whack the stupid thing up the ass with that. Monster that swims on the ground. Defeat Grave Dorcas, or however you're supposed to say that. There we go.
What the heck? He jumped out, screamed, and turned to bone.
Yep.
Also, hello. A new follower with a name I recognize.
Oh, hello there. Thanks for the follow, Nico. Okay, I didn't notice that.
I just noticed it now.
There. Okay. Okay, that's another ledge that we can get up to. I don't fully remember if there's a way to get flight in this game. That was something we got in the previous ones, but I don't know if that's a thing in this one either. I did not mean to... Oh, diamond, nice. Speaking of Nico, actually, I asked them for some VTuber advice a few days ago, and one of their bits of advice was to, well, enlarge the model over here. So I'll probably make a... make a duplicate of the scenes and upsize it a bit and see how that compares or how that looks. If we'll go with that, yeah, we'll have to see.
Yes, enlargement of the model, I guess, will depend a little bit for what you're playing. What you're doing as well.
Yeah, I don't want to take up too much space and everything.
Yeah. I think maybe you should use the smaller models. There's more than one person. Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll have to be moved around as well.
And a very massive majority of time, it is 2 people on the streams.
Yeah.
Or more. Wait, go on.
You just noticing in chat. Let's see. Hello, Knight. Hey, I have the stream muted since I'm live right now. Wish you the best of luck on stream, and I'll be looking. Okay. Good luck with your own stream, Knight. Even though, well, they can't hear that, so may as well still. There's something up there.
A lot. Oh, if you kill one of them, you may level up.
There we go. I think we will need something else to get up to whatever is in that corner up there. Oh, wait. It's just a freaking flower again.
This probably is needed for something.
Yeah, but one we've already gotten, I think. There's the one needed for the anti-venom. Don't think there's too much more to this area. It's mostly the boss fight. Okay. Oh. I sense strong magic behind that door. It's Dominus. Try to relax, Shanoa. No more interfering. About those Dominus pieces. By the way, it's time to explain why I gave them to you. Yeah, it's working. I feel it. But Bardo said you weren't able to bear glyphs. Did you? You let me absorb the other 2 just to see how it's done. You see, Just because it can be done doesn't mean it should be. What's happening? And now, my wish will be... Shanoa, what? This can't be. No, I've come too far. I will not be consumed. We'll settle this later, Shanoa. Wait, Albus! This is bad. Master Barlow will know what to do. Yeah, he figured out how to absorb glyphs, but that doesn't mean that his body can withstand them. Especially since Dominus is made from Dracula's power, remember?
Yeah. So we learned last time.
So, yeah, that was probably just a really big mistake he just made. Okay. Save. No, I think it's a good thing we got that eagle feather, because I think that's needed for a quest as well. Alright. Let's see what Barlow has to say about that. And yeah, then we'll have to find another lead to go chase after him. You say he hosts the final piece himself? To learn such devilry in such short time. I fear his genius may outstrip my own. He foolishly assumed that only you could serve as host for Dominus. And so we left him such an opening. He watched the way you took in those first two. But wait, those pieces still remain with us. That is correct? He wants them back, no doubt. If we pursue, what choice do we have? He has to be stopped. You said so yourself. Indeed, you have the right of it. I fear. The force of Dominus devours the mind. Poor Albus. Even he could not resist Dracula's will. He can't come back to us, not anymore. Shinoa, free him from his misery. Yes, sir. His trail must lead beyond the graveyard. Go, for all the world's sake. Come back alive.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And since we've learned through, well, Dawn of Sorrow that one of Dracula's powers is the power of domination, yeah, there is a good chance he is now a little more than a pawn. Let's see, do we have anything to sell? We do need to be careful.
Welcome. Hey, want to
with our
buy something?
resources.
Come back again.
What do I have equipped? Traveler's hat. That's only if unlock is it an upgrade. And again, this one just says probably the rare items will appear. Okay, the bodysuit we can sell, I think.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Any accessories? We could buy a lot of potions with these,
Come back again.
but I'm unsure. It's I'll definitely. I forgot to look into that,
Hey,
so
want to buy something?
my bad on that.
Come back again.
Very much doubted we can get replacements, so I think I'll withhold from selling them for the moment. Okay, Argila
for the best.
Swamp. As we continue to chase Albus all over the countryside. Jersey Devil.
I'm pretty sure we're not in USA.
Probably. Get over here, you stupid thing. Okay, at least we killed it. Right, this. Yeah, it is a swamp, so it would make sense that the place is difficult to traverse. Okay, if they flail their legs, it means that or if they kick their legs, it means they're going to, well, bolt forwards. Chosen Une.
It's a pun.
Yeah, chosen one. Basically, this game's version of Swamp Thing. Get rid of those as well.
Is the unit taking over a zombie or?
I think a full body. Up, Mandragora. Distance from those things.
Yeah, I think those might be zombies. But they did not look rather, you know, healthy.
Good. Let's try, little shits. Yep.
Also, why would someone just willingly go out in the swamp, just pants and no shirts or boots?
I doubt it would be... I doubt they'd do that willingly in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't think people would do that willingly in first place.
What I mean with that is that they might be lured in through some way as well. But yeah.
Possibly.
A bit of a potato-potato case. Either they're already dead before they're turned, or they're lured in and turned anyways. Owl Knight. Go. Okay, for a second I thought that was a mimic. Just get through this place. It's slow down, it's just freaking annoying. Let me actually... Okay, so they need to be killed separately. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, really need to be careful. Like, we can easily retreat, but I'll need to restock on I'll need to restock on health anyways then. Oh.
Yeah, and I'm not too far from a new level again.
There. Did not mean to... well, we'll be able to replenish that easily enough in a bit.
I just realized what the heck they are spitting at you.
Yep, skulls. Those spores are just as deadly.
Is it skull or gulls?
Skulls.
There you go.
Yep.
But I bet you say you can't tell the difference between a skull and a seagull.
Yeah, then it would be really dangerous if they were just throwing seagulls at us, huh?
Depends, though they all rather pointed compared to a skull.
Okay. Yeah, I can buy 3 potions. There. Okay. Refill on this. Okay.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
There.
Come back again.
Still a bit questionable if it's really worth it, since it's 10 gold per HP healed or such. 500 for 50 HP. But yeah. Anyways, Mystery Manor. Alice is here. I must end this now with my own hands. No matter the cost.
Oh!
Quite the welcome.
No more. At Mad Butcher.
Yep. Can I? No. Totally not a Leatherface copy, huh?
Definitely inspired.
Give me that. Vol Luminatio, color ball of light that tracks enemies. Okay.
I think definitely should try to remember to break candles and such, since yeah, they usually throw coin and whatnot.
True. Okay. Yeah, seeing how powerful light magic was last game, let's see how that does here. 65 damage with each, and it's homing. Okay, we can cheese quite a bit with that. I knew there'd be a mimic sooner or later again. Okay, it doesn't have the best turning. But we can still just cheese stupid things like this. Someone's having fun playing with their chainsaw.
If we get the coin.
Alright. I'm not sure. Actually, now I remember what this place is all about. You'll have to see that in a bit. Now, I'm kind of hoping... you again. I'll be taking that. Okay, and of course this one is resistant to Holy. No need to absorb that. Okay. Good. Need to deal with these stupid things. There. Actually, we haven't seen... Okay, we have seen that. Okay, we just didn't see it interact with anything. Okay. And yeah, I can hear the cat. Let's find him now that all of that is dealt with. Let's see. Where are you? Up there you are. Okay.
Cat is almost camouflaged.
Okay, don't know if that's supposed to be Tom or a different cat. Either way, we've got them now. Okay.
Suddenly found a lot of money.
Just move through that quick. Good. Oh, there's no real knockback on that. Okay. Gold ore. Okay, we need 2 more for the quest. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, right, I remember this one. Okay. The question is, of course, going to be where the freaking hell... Yeah, there's obstacles like here. Okay. There's a wall. I know what is waiting at the end here, and I think you can take a guess what it'll probably be as well. Yep. Okay.
The mystery mansion. Not Dracula. Oh, something to allow us to see in the dark.
There. Yep. Vol Umbra. Command the powers of darkness. There we go. And now we can actually see what the hell is all around this place.
Oh dear.
Okay, that'll make this a lot easier. Should make this a lot easier.
Yeah. But it's slightly unfair you were not allowed to see on your way back.
Come on.
Was that a bug?
Okay, and out of here. Okay, we are low on health, but if I remember correctly, there is a safe room just ahead. But that is if my memory is correct. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to take it out of here. There we go, yeah. Okay, might have been smarter to go back here and heal to get through all of that, but oh well. This is how it must be. Now let's end it now. The dumbness is mine, and I've been waited long enough. Hand it over, Shinoa. Is this why you betrayed our master? Did you trade your home, your life, just to be consumed by this darkness? What did you hope to gain? Answer me. Shinoa, when No, Shinoa, run! You have to get away from here, now! Albus? Run? What good would that do to her? She cannot escape me. All of humanity are merely cattle, led to slaughter at my behest. I, Lord Dracula. Give yourself as sustenance to me, weak, foolish human. That will be your honor. Even in this state, without any memory of the man you once were, I pity you. It's my duty to free you from this suffering, to ensure you don't meet such an end. Rest in peace, Albus.
Well, he does have emotions, then.
And not a bit maybe, but ow. Damn it. Okay. Damn it.
Maybe some of them returning to with her getting the dominus.
Yep. Yeah, he gets. Damn it! He gets his own. Yeah, he gets his own boss theme.
Dear.
Also, did you hear that last thing he said there?
Yeah.
He is still in there, just not in control. Okay. Now, if I remember, the best way to deal with him is to try and get behind him as much as possible. Acerbatus, call forth the power of spite. Because, well, we don't want to be in front of that gun. Especially with moves like that are pretty much impossible to dodge from the front, I think. And, yeah, that's what happens when he pulls that one off. Yep. Luckily there's no contact damage on him, because, well, he's not a monster. It does make it easier to get behind him. And yeah, once you figure out that, he becomes a lot easier to deal with, doesn't he? Though he's not using his jump moves as much. Almost. I think he'll try a special move. if we get stuck in that. Got out of that quickly enough, at least. That one is especially dangerous, I'd say, because he can pull that off real quick. And it deals a lot of damage, as you can see. Yep. You didn't announce that one, Albus. Or rather, Dracula possessing Albus. Oop. There we go. Beloved siblings, win against Albus. This will complete Dominus, the power that corrupted Albus and consumed him. Can this cursed power truly be used to vanquish evil? I'll return the final piece to Barlow. My mission is complete. Dominus Agony. One piece of Dominus shrouds you in Dracula's magic. It's done, sir. I've retrieved Dominus. And Albus? Did he yield or did he? It was too late. I'm sorry. Unfortunate. But it cannot be helped. He wanted just the same as both of us. Perhaps he simply wanted it too much. But still, there is a way to honor him. Use Dominus and see the mission through. Good Albus would have wanted it that way. The time has come. To the Forbidden Room. Take all 3 pieces. Bind them to yourself. Upon the vessel, cast a union glyph. And so, the world's greatest hope will rise. Ecclesia's wish. The wish of all mankind. Now go, Shinoa. You will be the one. Our world's savior. Dominus hatred. Dominus anger. And Dominus agony.
Now is the time of your demise.
Why? I'm fading. It's so dark. Rejoice, Shinoa. With your sacrifice, the wishes of mankind will all come through. Data has been saved. And that is the bad ending. Quite
Looks
early
like
in, huh?
What?
Quite early in, huh?
Yeah. I think I noticed something. Apparently there are villages we are not saved yet, and I guess we need to save them all.
Yep. Okay, which is why I haven't tested every single ball, because I knew some of them would be hidden behind those. But yeah, there are 2 we are missing. One in the prison, I believe, from what we saw there. Not see... Oh, right, there's the middle area there. Let's see. If we start here, go to the warp room, go to the middle warp. That'll be the closest way. Right, yeah. They do unequip the glyphs. So... Pull Sakure. There. Let's go back to the owl. Oh. Yeah, in some area, in this area here, you don't get the evil force, you get the Tin Man, as they're calling it. Okay. Oh. Okay, unlike the Daleks, it has figured out stairs.
Captain?
Yes, I know, they float.
Yeah, I was just say they have figured out stairs as well.
Yeah, but early on in this series, stairs was one way to just completely easily escape from Daleks. Oop, I'll be taking that for a refill. Any audio issues on your end? The audio is getting a bit stuttery here and there for me, but I think that's my headset more than anything.
Not for me on my end. Is everything recording as it should?
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's just my headset having a moment, I'm guessing. Luckily, these stupid things can be killed in just one hit from basically anything.
They only have
grab that.
10 health.
Tower ring in the tower, of course. Let's see, what do you do? Oh, less likely to be blown away. Okay, knockback resistance. Let's free you.
Served!
I guess the eternal bliss of paradise will have to wait, I'm Aeon, the chef. I've worked in all kinds of restaurants. One time it was for 3 whole weeks. Come see me in the village and I'll make you a snack. Okay, a chef who can't hold a job, apparently. Alright. Actually, that's all we needed here, so we may as well use a ticket to get back out. And yeah, let's refill on our stuff before we continue on.
Yeah, and save. This also heals you.
Okay. And let's say hi to Aeon. I think he's here? Yes, he is.
Just watch. I can cook up anything for you.
Welcome, I've been waiting for you. All day, just twiddling my thumbs. I'd love to cook for you, but I need some salt. Salt is important. People yell at you if you forget to cook with it. Boy, do they yell at you. Where was I? Right, get me salt. Why don't I get it myself? Because I'm the chef. Why should you go get it? Because you're not a chef. That's how things work. Well, get to work then. My kitchen's going to waste without you.
Thanks for your business. Welcome!
At least he's a cheerful bastard, huh? He needs more salt. Ah, salt, thanks. You can flavor things with this, you know? Here, watch. Ta-da! Corn soup. Just like that. Here, have some. My treat for all your hard work. And yeah, he does give us stuff when he does give us the actual results. We don't have to go buy them. You know, I don't get many customers. Guess people like eating at home. Around here. Anyway, I'll start stocking corn soup at the general store.
Cooking is about hard. Just kidding. Just watch. I can cook up anything for you.
Ah, you surprised me. Get so quiet in here. You know, I've been thinking I should cook something exotic for you, but I need ingredients. For that, you know, like raw killer fish. That's the stuff. Let's cook us up some raw killer fish. How hard can it be? Just bring some in and I'll take a shot at it. Hurry up.
Thanks for your business. Welcome! Thanks for
Okay,
your
we
business.
don't have any. We do know where to find those.
I think the girl is the one who wanted the cat, which I think we could try.
Yeah, the cat, the girl who was getting possessed. So, yeah. They were in here, I think? Okay, is this actually Tom? No, that's not Tom. Probably on a... Oh yeah, he's in the mountainous area, probably.
Yeah, I think I remember that Tom had a different fur color.
Yeah. And she wants us to kill crows. Let's see, what were the other ones? Yeah. Sapphire, ruby, and emeralds. Gold. Horsehair, which I think we can get from those half-horse ghost things. Cotton threads. And the crows. And yeah, still one more from Daniela. Alright.
I'm surprised we somehow finished this game today.
No, it's not going to be that easy. Also, notice that there's quite a bit of unexplored area here.
Yeah.
And does this look familiar to a little scene we got to see just at the bad end?
Yeah, it does.
Damn it.
And from what I see, we should be likely avoid getting stumped. Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, the stupid spiders.
Oh, I saw something, a puff of feathers suddenly blew up. I wondered what the heck just hit that bird. They realized, oh, it's an owl that killed a crow.
That does have me a bit curious. Is there a relationship between crows and owls? Like, not genetically, but...
Hostile.
Okay.
They do not like each other. Enough that the crows will actually gang up on owls.
Okay, good to know. Yep, almost got bit again. Actually, just to see if we can get... What happens if we get that upgraded?
Come here.
Let's try and make use of the owl as much as possible. I almost called him a crow. I probably would not be happy with being called a crow.
Yeah, don't do that.
Another lapis. I think it's an emerald that we're missing.
That's actually something I should mention, since we talked about owls last time we streamed this. Well, owls can be very fierce and all that. However, if you raise an owl from very young age,
Rubies.
they can be very social
Yeah.
and bonded well to you, and they live long. However, if you want an owl as pet, you need to do research, but you need to have a crew that you can take care of it.
Yeah, and it'll be a good idea to not go for the big species, because they can get really bloody big.
Yeah, though, when it comes to gray owl, much of it is feathers. How to say? Great gray owls basically have a feathered afro around the entire head.
Okay.
Chris, I know this. A short showing someone poking the finger into the feathers, and they even really deep. Then the owl just turned his head, looking with half closed eyes, like, what?
Also, hello Marco. Let's see. I always wanted a white owl for a pet. I'm guessing Harry Potter might have had a thing to do with that.
If I'm right, Snow... Yeah, oh yeah, hello Marco, glad to see you again. And snow owls, if I remember right, are very expressful.
Expressive, I think you mean?
Yeah, like,
Entrance here.
and one of those birds have a lot of feathers in the face that kind of... Yeah, basically, if you give them a scratch and such and they like it, you really see they like it. They almost smile.
Okay. Has to be a second entrance somewhere there. And this looks familiar. Yep, damn it. Okay, the last villagers should be somewhere in this area, I think. It's well mist and all that.
Another thing about great grey owls, the reason they look so big, especially around the face, is, well, the entire face works like a radar disc.
That as well, yeah. Oop, hearts up. Let's see, Marco. Now I just think they're cute. Okay.
How cute.
Baby owls are particularly hilarious because their heads are too big for their bodies to support. So whenever they go to sleep, they just
Come here.
they just conk over forwards.
Yeah. No, they look rather not the cutest at
Hello.
start, but when they do start to get more the feathers grown out, they can look so bloody adorable.
Okay, that was a rare drop from these things. Crimson Male, 4 stars. Okay, it increases mind and strength, but lowers our defense. So I'll have to skip over that one.
Come here.
Okay.
Would be a good drop if we didn't already have a good armor.
Yeah. And yeah, these are scarecrows. I think that... Not entirely sure if that's the most accurate name, but... Well, it's fitting for it's fitting for a minion of Dracula.
I feel
Rather
like calling them
victim.
scarecrows is a joke. So, technically, him doing that thing was work as a scarecrow, just not against
humans.
crow, but people.
Yeah, a human scarecrow. Okay, I had a feeling that'd be something hidden there. Emperor
Maybe-
ring.
Maybe a human scare or something like that. A scare human.
I guess. Let's see.
Sounds about right. Crows would flock to those things.
Increases recovery effects. Alright, that... The Lover's Ring increases or doubles the amount of hearts we get from pickup hearts. So it doesn't actually give stats. Would there be an effect if we have both of these equipped? Because in Dawn of Sorrow there were some of those souls that would interact with each other. There might be something here with these rings, perhaps?
Yeah, Emperor. It feels like it should be.
I guess we'll find out. Well, maybe. Either way, double
also be
hearts and more recovery effects. So it's always, of course, always good. Okay, who shoved the Duracell battery up the troll's ass?
Don't do that, people.
Not unless you want to end up on What the Fuck is Wrong with You's rectal spective, which you do not want. And for people who don't know what that is, it's basically a yearly retrospective of publicly recorded medical misfits of people getting stuff lodged inside of them. And not just up the ass.
Yeah, I still wonder how someone got a damn light bulb out there. And, same way I don't want to know.
My guess would be in 2 words. Boredom and alcohol.
I'm more concerned of how it did not break.
Yeah, they were lucky that it didn't break. Ha! I came out on a hunch and I was right. Witches and wizards, strange magic, hordes of monsters. Marcel, my good man, welcome to the front page. Right. Where are my manners? Marcel, I'm a journalist. Thought there might be a scoop around here, and boy, this place is full of them. You, for example, a beautiful witch, and please don't take offense. You are gorgeous, I have to say. Beautiful witch and trance's remote village. There we go, a perfect headline. Well, I better get cracking. I'll be in touch. Okay, we've got our own personal paparazzi now. And yeah, that's all of the villagers rescued now. But before we head back, let's continue exploring here a little bit more.
Yeah,
And I
Marcus.
want to take a look in the other mountainous area as well, see if we can find Tom.
Yeah, and Marcus written something here.
Let's see. Pretty sure you noticed already, but all the rings seem to be named after tarot cards. Yep. One man, one jar? What?
I feel like I heard that phrase before. I feel like also one of those things I forgot on purpose. Don't forget the coins.
Let's see. Is that... No, not another exit. Okay, yep. Freaking spiders.
Come here.
There. It's anti-venom, nice. I do want to see if I can get my hands on a set of tarot cards based on based on Persona stuff at some point. I have heard that apparently Persona had a card battle game of sorts at some point called Persona Versus.
Okay.
Really? 2 rare drops from these things, and we get them on the first 2 kills.
You haven't still its spell yet.
Let's see. Full leg protection cast in deep red material. A beautiful suit of armor in translucent red. Hey, let's try and steal it from this one. It's a fire demon, so I think we can easily guess what it's going to be. Call Ignis. Call forth burning flames.
I'm here.
Actually, I'm going to put the owl on this one as well. Just so I don't have to keep summoning them back and forth. Also, this is still just... this is still just cool.
That's a big owl. I don't think owls now just get that big. There has been big owls in the past. There was, I know it was more of a very long legs.
Let's see. I remember looking up a car video on YouTube, and one of the results in between a video of Golf 2 and Volkswagen Beetle. I mean, it was the result in between those 2 videos. Okay. Yeah, YouTube can be weird sometimes with their recommendations.
Yeah. Search recommendation when you try to search something.
I get the feeling we can get horsehair from these things, so let me try and grind them for a bit.
Yep. Oh, also, don't forget. So I actually starting to look up all the Valheim news that has been going on a bit. Apparently, in a few months, we may hopefully get a new combat update with some new armor and such.
Okay.
And there's also been talks about maybe reworking the boss powers.
Just to make them more interesting.
Yeah, like interesting, but also more balanced. Like, some of them are good right off, but not that super. Then we have something like the Elder Power that allows you to cut down wood faster, which is fine early on, but kind of useless as quickly you get a much better axe.
Yeah. Let me put on this for a second. See if that has any... that helps any with getting horsehair. If these things even drop horsehair. I am going... I think this is the only equine enemy we faced so far, so this is the only one I can think of to drop horsehair.
There's actually 2. The ghost heads, they made into horse heads flying about.
I don't think those have any drops. Let's see. Enemies. Yeah, ghosts, no drops.
Yeah, but I was still right. It's a horse head.
Yeah. This probably has in part to do because Suno has absolutely horrid luck at the moment at only 3. Still, we're getting a decent amount of coin out of this. Okay. Let's explore further. Just circle all the way back around. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, one of you again. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna lurk and play Final Fantasy V, okay. I would cry if we only had 3 luck in a Castlevania game. Shino has luckily 9, but that's still just a really low amount. Also, I found out with the luck boost spell in Portal Ruin, if you fully charge that, it'll give you 60 luck. Crimson Mask. So, got a whole... yeah, a whole set. Okay, what does this one do? What does it do compared to this? Is a better question. up attack, up strength, but actually let's put its base stats. Let's see. Okay, ups attack, defense, and strength by a bit. Okay, the Garbo hat just gives a little bit more defense. But also intelligence, mind, and luck. I think we actually stick with this thing, and let's see if this does anything. Also, we don't have an ability there. Okay, let's head back and check with the horses again. Because there is an area over there that oh, hello. Yeti.
Was that a...
Yep. They just bolt immediately. Yep. Did not get the call it off before I landed.
It's weak to lightning. And blunt.
Okay.
So, would it work to us just through spells at it from afar?
It'll probably bolt the second those would even get launched. Not there. That's Marco or any RPG in general. Yeah, seeing as how luck usually has effect on, well, finding good stuff in the first place, having low luck, yeah.
Don't forget to break the candles. Let's say goodbye to Albert for a bit. Let's see you. Oh, right, this one. Okay. It's another environmental puzzle bit-ish. In that we need to stick around on this long enough to be able to absorb this. I do like that some of these glyphs you can just find like this. Or actually, you need to solve a little environmental puzzle for it. Almost. Need to be further aside.
That just launches us.
Oh. Wait. The wind is knocking us back, correct?
Yeah, or it's not really knockback, it's more just blowing. So that knockback or knockback rune or ring that should not
Tower.
help. Just short on time. The only thing you really should need for this is to launch yourself with Ignis like, or not Magnus like that. So lucky those spikes at the bottom don't cause harm. Let's see. Good. Too far.
I said, did we have a build to allow us to absorb this faster? Never mind.
There we go. You need to partially fling. You need to fling yourself before you fully extend over this way. So, enough to launch you to the edge, but not enough to launch you over. And that was Numa. Let's see. Yeah, Numa. This glyph creates squalls to sweep enemies away. Let's have a look with that. Okay, so it's a wind attack. Okay. Can I get some horsehair from these dumb things? Don't want to spend too much time chasing these things around.
Yeah, Papilla is doing the whole thing of just because you want it, it's gonna
won't
refuse
get it.
giving you it.
Okay.
Come here.
Let's put this back on. How many crows have we killed so far? Let's see. Where are they? Owl Knight. It'll be easier to just kill one and see their number.
See the coin?
Yeah, of course the wing guard gets in the way. Okay, 24. Let's see. Black Crow. No, it doesn't keep track of how many we've killed.
Does
Well,
the quest keep track?
let's see. Arena. No, it does not. Okay.
I
Seems
think
that-
it actually did.
Let's see.
Oh, age.
30. Yeah, I think it would have gone off if we'd had killed 45 crows already.
Yeah. I just saw the number but did not see the word there.
Okay. Let's not head back just yet. I want to check out that lower area. So we'll just exit and then re-enter from there. There. Okay. Now, I think with this game they were
Come here.
experimenting a bit with changing up the formula quite a bit.
Nothing bad with that, as long as you're very careful in doing it.
Yeah. Does... Oh, that's all there is here? Okay.
Come here.
I think we might be close to the amount, so let's just grind this single crow.
The crows give more XP than the wing guard.
Yeah, because it's still a father enemy, but not as much of a father.
The 13 health, yeah, it has 3 more health than the wing guard.
And there we go. Yeah, of course, crows who are associated with bad luck have 13 HP.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Completely back. I should probably use these things, since they
Oh,
are
I'm
supposed to
surprised.
strengthen.
As long as they are permanent, that's good.
I think they are, or they are supposed to be at least. Okay.
Hello.
Thank you very much. You rescued every last soul in town, but their tribulations still weigh heavily upon their hearts. Would you speak with them and help to lift their spirits?
Yes.
I keep forgetting to check in on those. I'm sorry about the other day, asking you to get rid of all those crows. I can be so impatient when there's things to do. Keeps me up at night. But you really did it for me. Those crows won't be nearly such a bother anymore. Thanks, and here. This is about all I have for you. Please accept it. Mocha Eclair. Okay. Hey you, I was just thinking about you. You know, there's this nice boy I know. He'd be perfect for you. I'll introduce you. That isn't necessary. What are you saying? Don't tell me some man has you in his clutches already. Men are beasts, you know. Especially the ones out there, howling at the moon. Keeping me up. Could you get rid of, say, 10 of them for me? Really? You'll do it? Thanks, I owe you. Think nothing of it. And yeah, go kill 10 werewolves.
I feel like we somehow got sidetracked from what you actually wanted to do.
Good, probably, yeah.
Or wanted to suggest, I guess. Or like...
Oh, there you are!
Sage and Mandragora roots. With these, you won't have to recover your health in tiny increments. You'll get them, right? Oh, you'll get them. I know you. I know your kind. Relentless and infallible. Hooray!
Later.
Oh, hurrah. Okay, we know where there's mandragores. We still need a ruby for you. And you have nothing else? You know, I keep on asking you for help or hoping for good luck. But I think I get it now. Yeah, we've read that before.
Got any good stories?
So here's a question. All about how... No, that's not how that one goes. Why would the head office put a total press ban on my story about you? What kind of magic did you use again? It's nothing special. Well, it's not my place to pry. On a totally unrelated note, how about you and me strike a little deal? What sort of deal? I leave you and your magic alone, scrap my story, and you take me some pictures for a different story instead. Very well. You ever heard of the cave troll? It's a hairy beast that sucks your blood clean out. Track it down and snap a picture or two for me. Careful, it's skittish.
I'll be counting on you again.
And yeah, his quests revolve around taking photos of stuff. And I think, well, I think you can guess one other target of his.
Ah.
Let's see, we need more ore for you.
I'm gonna guess the Yeti or something that I will just face palm at.
Here's the Yeti. Okay, let's sell some stuff that we don't need.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Pardon me, I am concerned that he would want us to take a photo of the one that sells the jewels.
Okay, let's see. I think we might need this for something, so I'm keeping it. This better we need for something. We don't need these anymore, I think. Zircons we can sell, lapis we can sell. We've got an extra emerald. Okay. A ghoul's best friend, really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're going to need going to need that diamond, so we're keeping that around. It's an elegant bell-shaped silhouette. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is supposed to play into this being like the backwaters of whatever country this is, but there's also a whole lot less equipment that you can get in this game. Okay. You can fill up completely on potions.
Come back again.
Okay. Now, we could go deal with Albus again and work towards the true ending. Or we can keep looking around for the side stuff. We know that the cave troll is over here. I think the cat is probably here.
Yeah, we do have plenty of time to do that, so why not? But wait, tell me we can actually finish the game today.
Not finish, but definitely set ourselves on the path for, well, getting to the true ending.
Okay.
Sit still, you. Okay. I think if we're in the same room as the cat again, it'll start meowing. Also, that's a bit of a rare chest, so... Level. We can also get some materials out of these things, and maybe we'll get an emerald or something else useful, or at least pricey. It's a ruby that we need, not an emerald, so... I guess I got what I asked for, even if it's not what we need.
There. Also, BRB, move to the bathroom. Oh yeah, we did hear a cat around here.
There we go. Okay, that's about all we need here, because the rest of this area is all explored. So, let's head to that warp room. And head on out.
Yep, BRB.
I jump. Tonic. Not entirely useless, but not too useful. Silver ore we can sell. Also, I'm almost dead, so screw the warp room. Out. Okay. Yes, and heal. Okay. Let's go bring back the cats. There we go. Finding Tom, quest successful. It's... damn cats. That's flower you swallowed. No. Blah! Meow. Thank you for bringing Tom, miss. Tom protects me from evil spirits. You must have been off looking for the flower that wards them off. Oh? Tom has something in his mouth. Here, you can have it, miss.
Thank you.
Black drops. Okay. No use in keeping that. So just use it.
Hello.
Miss, you remember Tom, don't you? My friend Tom the cat? He's been acting tired since he drove away that spirit the other day. Will he get better if we give him a mouse? They're too fast for me to catch. So, would you catch a mouse for Tom, please? Okay, we need to go find Jerry, it seems. Though I have no clue where we might even get a mouse. It's a bit early for a hardware store to be around here, so we're not getting him that way either. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get a photo of the cave troll. If I remember correctly, we do need to be rather close by. Though it doesn't flee like the Yeti. Oh, there it is. Okay. There, camera.
And I heard what the heck that happened, but... Poor photo.
Yeah, it needs to be... Oop. It needs to be in front of us. There we go. Okay. And I think the Yeti... I don't know if we can get the Yeti's photo yet without the actual... without the actual quest. So let's just head back. Okay, back to Weigel. Heal up. There we go.
Yeah.
So, this is really it, eh? Well, it looks like rumors say. We're a sports magazine, but we cover a lot of stuff like this for some reason. Okay. That's gotta be certainly a magazine. Just football at the front and witches in the back. Anyway, here's your share of the rewards. 6,000, okay. The magazine should be out at the general store soon. Check it out if you like.
This is a scoop. Got any good stories?
Ah, you. I've been waiting. Everybody loved the cave troll story. So now we need to top it. Get me a shot of the Jersey Devil.
I'll be counting on you again.
Okay, that one should be easy enough as long as we can get one to sit still. Let's see. Can we actually buy the previous one?
Hey, want to buy something?
Let's see. Frontier Issue 1. Shocking news. Cave troll spotted at Paroli. Okay. Not sure if buying that might be of any use or not. So let me get a few more of those. But it's only 190.
Come back again.
Let's see. It is just a bit of a souvenir, so... Oh well.
Of course.
No, Jersey Devils were over here. Actually, I think it'll be easier if we enter from the other side.
Oh, you can choose for... Okay, that's interesting.
That a good enough angle?
Enzyme gives the ability to pick which part of an area you're gonna enter from.
Yeah, that's why I think that is why I'm curious what they might have done if they'd made another Castlevania on the DS. Is that close enough? There we go. Okay, now, to thank you for your work as a model. There. Okay, now we don't have to. Now we don't have to pay them royalty fees for using their likeness. Here we go.
Yeah.
Case of the Demon Horse. Wow, wow. So this is a Jersey Devil, and it's neither a devil nor wearing a jersey. Well, whatever. Our readers will eat it up anyway. Here's your cut. Enjoy. 8,000.
Yours is a piece of clothing?
Yep. The magazine will be out. Will be at the store, so check it out. That's what the pros
I'll
do.
be counting on you again. Got any good stories?
All right. Your next marks some white furry snowman called a Yeti. I heard your photos alone have more than doubled our circulation. So keep it up. We're counting on you.
I'll be counting on you again.
You don't have to say that doubled, Marcel. Okay. They were here, I think. Around the middle area.
Come here.
Alright. Actually, while we're heading over, I think I'll do a quick search on my phone on how the familiars level up again. My phone will corroborate, that is. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where exactly the boulder spawns, so right over there. Question answered. Okay, Order of Ecclesia. Familiar. There. Okay. There we go. I think that should be perfectly lined up. Yep. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was like the iconic pose in which the Yeti, or not the Yeti, the Abominables, no, the Bigfoot. That was, I think, the pose that Bigfoot is supposedly depicted in most of the time.
Jumping?
No, with that sideways stand and such.
Yeah.
Okay, case of the hideous snowman. So the Yeti is real too, eh? Never would have guessed. Well, this is huge. Here's your cut. Nice going. 12,000. I might start hearing offers from a better paper soon. Well, the mag's at the general store, as usual. Make sure to check it out.
This is a scoop. Yeah.
You're not going to believe this. The chief fired me. He only wants his serious little sports articles. Bah. Well, whatever. I was thinking of settling here anyway. With the Yeti and the cave troll, and, you know, with Laura the jeweler. Okay, so he didn't ask us to make a picture of her, at least.
Yeah. But I was right about him being interested in her. I wonder why.
Okay, let's see. Familiars. Not that one. Third familiar in order of appearance. Summons owls. Extremely useful when dealing extra damage. Just make sure that familiars attacking enemies weak against slashing attacks. Okay. It doesn't say how to level them, though. Okay, that says just how to collect them. How do you level them? That's the question. Let's see, how do I level up a familiar? Okay. Okay, so that... Okay, there are two ways, apparently. One is the same way as in Dawn of Sorrow, by absorbing more versions of the same spell, soul/glyph. Or by letting them kill stuff, which does level them as well, but slower.
So, we want a stronger owl, we need to kill more... that sounds horrible.
Yeah. I guess I could do that off stream, but for now we have to fight our way back through here again. Too late. Okay, there's something those things can drop. There. Good. Not get too close. I'm not falling for the mimic again. Luckily these dumbasses can jump.
I don't wonder, does the mimic give good XP for... There has to be some reason to kill one.
Since it can't jump, it's 165.
Oh, I'll
It's a
kill one
decent
before
amount,
then.
but yeah, we need 4,000. There. I do find it interesting that they basically team up these light and dark enemies here right next to each other, so that you can't rely on just using light or dark spells to fight them.
Yeah, ugh.
Oh. Right, I forgot that this was a dead end. Okay. Let's use the rewind to get out before we entered here. Wrong button. Okay. Just need to rush over to the next room and we can heal up. No need to waste potions. Okay. Well, here we go again. This is how it must be, and let's end it now. Dominus is mine, and I've waited long enough. Hand it over, Shinoa. Is this why you betrayed our master? Did you trade your home, your life, just to be consumed by this darkness? What did you hope to gain? Answer me. Shinoa, what am I? Ah! No, Shinoa, run! You have to get away from here, now! Albus? Run? What good would that do her? She cannot escape me. All of humanity are merely cattle, led to slaughter at my behest. I, Lord Dracula. Give yourself as sustenance to me, weak, foolish human. That will be your honor. Even in this state, without any memory of the man you once were, I pity you. It's my duty to free you from this suffering, to ensure you don't meet such an end. Rest in peace, Albus.
Take this!
Okay, here we go again.
Flip and bullet! Star shot! Vertical shot! Flip and bullet! Star shot! Flip and
Let's just get as much damage in as we can immediately.
vertical shot!
Yep.
Flip and bullet! Star shot!
Also, if we stay ducked too low, he'll just duck down to shoot us there. So yeah, you can't cheese in that way. Ow.
Dodge this! Vertical shot! Flip and bullet! Star shot! Flip and bullet!
It's a really small window before you can grab that. You need to be already...
Vertical shot!
You need to already be absorbing by the time it fully becomes visible.
Flip and bullet!
Like that. The moment he says it, you'll need to be...
Flip and bullet!
Okay.
Star shot! Take this!
Damn. Ow. Okay.
Vertical shot!
Ew.
You can dodge this!
God damn it. Ooh. Okay, another potion.
Flip and bullet! Star shot!
Pretty sure that is his most damaging move. That one. Ow. Okay. Dodge that one a bit better. Oop. Or he just doesn't pull it at all.
Vertical shot! Flip and bullet! Star shot! Vertical shot! You can
Oop.
dodge this!
There.
Flip and bullet! Star shot! You can dodge this!
Ow. Damn it.
Oh, that looked painful.
Yeah.
Dodge this!
Okay, I'm rewinding mostly just because to speed things up because he does have like 4,000 health.
Flip and bullet! Star shot! You can dodge this!
Oop. Oop. That could have.
Dodge this! You can dodge this! Flip and bullet!
Yep. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yep, and I completely whiffed that.
Vertical shot! You can dodge this!
Yep.
Vertical shot!
Get some distance.
Vertical shot!
Yep. Yep. Okay, good combo on that.
Flip and bullet!
I'll be taking that.
Vertical shot! You can dodge this!
Yep.
And don't forget to heal.
Vertical shot!
There we...
Never mind then.
This will complete Dominus. The power that corrupted Albus and consumed him. Can this cursed power really be used to vanquish evil? I'll return the final piece to Barlow. My mission is complete. And yeah, 4,000 HP. One piece of Dominus shrouds you in Dracula's magic. What's going on? Albus's memories. I can feel them. Name's Albus. I guess we're brother and sister now. My brother, huh? Albus. Ah. You can't keep doing this. You'll destroy yourself. Let me take your place. What kind of brother would I be if I didn't protect you? That's my role. Accepting Dominus is likely to interfere with one's memories and motions. I see. That being the case, we should assume the true price is much higher. Sir, name me as the bearer. I can't allow Shinoa to risk her life. But you aren't able to... There has to be a way, and I'll find it. All right, Albus. I will give you my word. But before all that, I have a great errand for you. That is what he meant when he said that Barlow lied to him. But Barlow told me Albus took my memories. It was Dominus? Albus, did you steal Dominus for my sake? So he figured it out. Shame everything ended in failure. Albus? I can hear your voice inside my mind. Inside Dominus, actually, which you absorbed. That isn't possible. It would seem the blood of the Holy Whip's legacy makes many things possible. One of life's fortunate miracles, you might say. Betrayed by the old man, I fled with Dominus. In this way I had taken your place as bearer, and you were no longer at risk. Alone, I continued my research into methods of controlling Dominus. And as you know, the glyph's power is Dracula's as well. To this end, I required the blood of the sacred Belmont clan. Since they vanished years ago, I set out to find any traces of their heritage. The villagers. Exactly. Fate drew them to the village, all 13 of that line. I studied their blood with great diligence. In the end, even that power wasn't enough. To contain Dominus, and the glyph consumed me. But with your body gone, your spirit remains, absorbed into the glyph. And now that soul dwells in me, alongside the power of Dominus. By all accounts, Dominus should have overpowered and erased my will. However, the village's power courses through you, and that tethers me here. How can that be? Probably from absorbing the glyphs I used to imprison them. Like how Albus's soul got absorbed into Dominus, a part of theirs got absorbed into the torpor glyphs he used to imprison them. Oh, that is what makes the difference here. Not enough to harm them, but combined, it gives enough resistance. You are quite remarkable, Shinoa. There is still one thing I do not understand, Albus. Why did you try to take my place if you knew it would cost you your life? I doubt you could understand without your memories or emotions. Let's just say I knew what mattered to me and what had to be done. Once the ritual began, though, I no longer had any choice. Everything that happened since then was laid out before me. A path I had to follow. I still don't understand. It's just as well. No need to concern yourself with the affairs of my heart. But I do need you to promise me one thing. What is it? No matter what happens, you mustn't use Dominus. Its power comes at a great price. Your life. Please, Shinoa, don't ever use Dominus. You have to trust me. And that is why she dropped dead after using it. I do, Albus. And I've done all I can. Thank you, Shinoa. But now, I believe my time is at an end. Albus, wait. I have to know. You'll be fine now. Remember your promise. Albus? Don't go, Albus. You gave up your life for my sake and I don't feel anything. I can't even shed a tear. Why was everything stolen from me? Only one person can answer my questions. I won't let Albus' sacrifice go to waste. He must learn the truth.
Okay, she does have some emotions.
I think it's less outright emotions and more a moral compass. She knows what is good, right and wrong, even though she cannot feel joy or sadness.
Well, do you realize he was shouting?
Yeah.
This means there is some emotion, for otherwise, why bother shouting if you don't feel emotions about it?
Yeah. Either way, talking about shouting, we have an old man to shout at.
Oh, do you say?
I think I did, and just in case I didn't... Like, it's such an it's so automatically that I go for those safe rooms. Can't at the moment? There we can. I just go for those things on autopilot, so half the time I don't even notice if I'm actually activating them or not. It's done, sir. I've retrieved Dominus. And Albus? Did he yield or did he... Unfortunate, but it cannot be helped. He wanted just the same as both of us. Perhaps he simply wanted it too much. But still, there is a way to honor him. Use Dominus and see the mission through. Good Albus would have wanted it that way. The time has come. To the Forbidden Room. To Ecclesia's Batcave. Take all 3 pieces, bind them to yourself. Upon the vessel, cast a union glyph. And so, the world's greatest hope will rise. Ecclesia's wish. The wish of all mankind. Now go, Shinoa. You'll be the one, our world's savior. I will not. What? Second thoughts? You fought so hard for this. I promised Albus. I'm never using Dominus. You promised him? He must have lied to you. You would know quite a bit about lies. Shinoa, what is this? What do you mean? Albus didn't seal my memories at all, or emotions at all. It was you. You used him as a sacrifice to Dominus. Ridiculous. I've never heard such. You also lied to Albus. You sent him on a fool's errand and tried to hold the ritual in his absence. And you neglected to mention that using Dominus would kill me. Would you care to explain that, Master? Shinoa, if you ever trusted me, then hear me. Mankind needs you. Needs your life. You carry such a burden, my young girl. To give your life that man, that mine might live his dreams. You do not see how wonderful that is. You're mad. Now, Albus, that boy had the right idea. He found a way to take in Dominus, and I shall put his research to good use. You see, girl, we don't need you anymore. My flesh can host the glyph as well as yours. And since you're so unwilling to comply, I'll rip the glyph straight out of your bloody corpse. I'm not ready to die, Barlow. You still owe me answers. Poor fool. If I could only make you see. Now you die, and yield Dominus to me. Yeah. Back-to-back boss fights.
That's his voice.
Yep. Really, you're an old man playing with bouncy balls? Okay. Yeah, he's a big nuisance because he likes to bounce around the place. I'll be taking that. Let's see. Globus, unleash an energy sphere. Okay, I thought it was going to be a different kind of attack. And I forgot to refill on hearts.
Yeah, if you do die... Oh, wait. I don't know, depends on where we save, though.
Yeah. Okay, he said something there, but I couldn't hear it.
Okay. Wait. The hearts?
Yep. I think there's also a there is a shrine in there somewhere, but we'd have to detour a bit. This is just quicker. Okay. Okay. Also, we can, let's save over here. Okay, full hearts, full health. Not fully stocked on potions, but oh well. Let's skip all of this.
Take that.
Nope. Miss. Come here, you. This again. I'm not really sure how to dodge that. Yep.
Inexperienced. There you go. Inexperienced, haven't you?
Ow. Only 3 health. Yep. There we go. Okay, so when he drops to the floor, we need to be anywhere but the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder how you react to
cold.
lights. Same.
Hello there, Pika.
Hey, Pika. And happy birthday again. Hope you're doing well.
Happy birthday.
As this old man just cackles stupidly. Yep. Fireballs. There we go. Pika, morning. Yeah, morning to you. Afternoon to us. Yep.
Yeah, I hope you have a good birthday so far.
Yep. Here we go again with this. And yeah, welcome to Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Jumping in right on a big spoiler. He's going for that one. Might as well use all of these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's basically ensured 1 hit with that. Can I still grab? No, I cannot. Ow. Motherfucker. I kind of want to not use the super potion. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Pika, thank you. Yeah, it's been a minute. I hope you had fun with the rest with Jackbox and such. Yep. Ow. Okay, let me rewind on that.
Yeah, you let it on the book.
Okay, that's a new move. Let's see. Pika, oh, it was chaos and hilarious.
Oh dear. Also, BRB, gonna put some food into the machine.
Okay, so he's just going to come charging.
Even forgetting who raised you.
Okay. Oh, he's monologuing now.
How dare you? Even forgetting who raised you. You stupid disciple. Damn you for giving me trouble.
Uh,
Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
Glacius again.
Glacius! Hi, Shanoa! How dare you! Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
Yeah, just in case it wasn't made too clear, this jackass actually raised Shanoa and Albus. Okay. Now, is there actually a way to dodge this well? No. How are... Right? He's supposed to pinball all over the place, but it just seems to me that there isn't really a place to really dodge the attack. Okay, okay, so we need to be in the middle about.
How dare you! Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple! Die, Shanoa!
Up immediately again.
Even forgetting
Okay, we must have really pissed him off if he's just going full on fisticuffs. Yep, 3 times in a row.
forgetting who raised you, you
Yep. And yeah, definitely does not change the fact that he's insane. He's insane.
die, Shanoa!
Yep. Another.
Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
I jumped too early there. Yep. There.
You stupid disciple!
Too early again.
Stupid disciple!
Okay, I get the feeling this could be a soundbite now. Just stupid disciple.
Ustio!
Oh, damn it! The fireballs. Come on, just die, old man.
Tonitrus!
Okay, so it is possible to dodge in here. Yep, there we go. Just need to get back to the ground real fast.
Even forgetting who raised you, you
Actually, does that work as well, just walking away from him?
who raised you.
And yeah, the main reason I'm using the rewind in this fight is because just like Albus, he just has a fucking massive amount of health.
How dare you! Even forgetting who raised you, you stupid disciple!
Yeah, that's a lot easier, just walk away and jump.
Tonitrus!
You kind of need to predict where he's going to be with...
Raised you,
you need to sort of predict where he's going to bounce with that.
disciple! Ustio! Die!
Yes, please go ahead and die. Farewell to the Master. Defeat Barlow. Damn it!
Wait. Fruit's done. What is this?
Okay, and Pika is googling something. Okay. Give a moment. Give Drakir a minute to return. Okay, thanks for that, Pika. I might add that to my soundboard. Actually, I'll give it a click now so I don't miss it later. Okay, there. Okay, that's a soundboard site I don't know. I'll have a look around that later. Okay. But yeah, The fact that this game has a lot more voice acting in it does make it a lot more quotable, I think, in some ways, or at least, well, it gives it a lot more usable sound bites. Let's see, you're welcome. I've used a ton for Baldur's Gate 3. Still need to play through that game eventually. But yeah, we'll get to that someday. Okay. Give Dirtier another minute. But yeah.
I think I'm more excited for Baldur's Gate 3 than Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. We'll have to see. We could try putting Baldur's Gate in before the Assassin's Creed stuff I want to do. Okay. Let's see. Damn it, I was so close. I could taste the power. I don't understand. The user of Dominus is destined to die. Why would you want that kind of power? Because without Dominus, I'll never destroy that infernal seal. Seal? You told me that was the vessel of Dracula's soul. Of course. Ecclesia's mission is to realize the singular wish of all mankind. The resurrection of our Lord, Count Dracula. Mankind wishes for no such thing. Dracula's power comes from the darkness in people's hearts. Our hearts. Ask yourself then, why does he continue to return regardless of defeat? Because our hearts yearn for Dracula's presence. Just another victim of Dominus. It's driven you mad. No, Shinoa. How can you be blind to this? If you refuse to see, then you are the fool. What's this? This power. My strength is returning. Yes, my lord, I see. I will destroy the infernal seal with your blessing. Truly providence, that Dracula would honor me with his guidance.
Lord Dracula!
No, I feel a new power. I will give my life to undo the seal, master. Return to us, Lord Dracula. It can't be. Now I've lost everything. My past, my emotions, my brother, and my purpose. I'm empty. There's nothing left for me. And so, Dracula and Castlevania are resurrected once more.
Let me guess, we are halfway through the game?
About, yeah. Now the entire other half of the game starts in Castlevania. Yeah, you might have noticed that there was a rather open spot here in the map.
Yeah.
Dracula's castle. But before that, let's quickly check the village. Does anyone here react to that?
Hello. Hello.
No, they they apparently didn't even notice the giant freaking castle appearing out of nowhere. Okay.
Oh dear. Well, I guess we have at least one or two more streams of
Want to buy
this.
something?
Yep. Okay, restock on these things.
Come back again.
And if I remember correctly, we're going to get a little piece of music that I would probably label as my favorite song in the entire Castlevania franchise. Nightmare Gate, castle entrance. I missed that. Here I am. It's all gone. What little I had, anyway. No, that's not true. There's one thing left. My mission. I'm the only one left who can end this. Hear me, Dracula. I am the morning sun, come to vanquish this horrible night. Castle entrance, Nightmare Gates. This song, an empty tome.
Guys, I think you cleansed the chat.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Now the true game starts. Gargoyle.
Come here.
Now the true vampire slaying begins.
And for a pirate, you miss a little coin.
Black Panther peeping. Oh, gimme that, gimme that, gimme that. Armor Felix grants cat-like abilities. Yeah, some of the backglyphs. Let me see. Yeah, there. Will actually completely change Shinoa into that. Let's see. How do you like it when you fight? Oh, alright, yeah. Also what they do, they make the demons of the same kind friendly. So you can actually bypass them. So yeah, the Shinoa can't go confirmed.
Oh, good God.
Come here.
Okay. Just focusing too much on one of them. Okay. Good. Yeah, the entire rest of the game, or pretty much all of it except for the side quests, I believe, is going to be in Castlevania itself. So yeah, we'll... now we're getting... I get the feeling that fans of the other games probably wouldn't have been... were probably pretty annoyed with the chase for Albus. But I get the feeling that most of them at this point would go, okay, now this is the good stuff again. Can I really not make this... There we go.
Oh, dear.
Alright. And yeah, these stupid blood skeletons just keep reviving. At least we don't need a sanctuary spell to get rid of them this time. Okay. Also, Pika, something neat with the owl here. Actually, let's do that where there's no enemy for it to be distracted by it. You stand still long enough. There you go, you get a shoulder warmer. It even has a little idle animation.
Oh, that's a big owl.
Okay, we need that. It. I forget where, but I know in the comments of one video about Order of Ecclesia, someone came up with lyrics for this song. Sapphire, we need a ruby.
Okay.
So I don't think anyone's ever made a vocal version of this. I could go looking around for one. Okay. There. But yeah, just because Shinoa is an empty tome, that does not mean she is useless. After all, there's nothing written yet, so she can write whatever she wishes. Mia kitty. keeping eyes. Yep. Lost you. Ow. Okay. I got really lucky again with the drop rate on that, just 5 stars. That I think 5 stars generally means like 1% drop chance, or even less in some cases.
Maybe 20, maybe? But it's 5 stars overall.
It's not a 20% chance, otherwise we would have gotten it again. Anti-venom. Some potions.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I get what you mean. I was counting it wrong.
Yeah, the more stars, the rarer it is. I don't know the exact numbers, but I did hear somewhere that 5 stars is about 1% chance, or even less. Library, Bloody Tomes. And yeah, this song is basically going to play through most, if not all,
Come here.
of the castle. The main way that we're going to progress now is by finding warp rooms and such, so we can actually, well, get out and back in again to resupply and heal. So warp rooms and save rooms. Is there something hidden here? No. Okay, more ghouls. More wannabe Catwomans. Careful to not touch them, because the poison they inflict is worse than their actual damage. Draculina, aka a bride of Dracula.
Alright, lurk safely.
Okay.
Pick up. What?
Nothing much more than that. Okay, nope, HP up, nice. Well timed as well. The movie, the Marvel movies would have been quite different if they used this version of Black Panther, huh?
Oh dear. Apparently, there have been some Black Panther news of a new comic, it seems.
Okay.
I don't know how much I believe in it, but people are not happy for what they did.
Oh.
Let's say I don't think the current new Black Panther is from Africa at all.
No. Okay. Nope. Finland.
I'm sure I want to use this term, but whitewash, if that makes sense.
Okay. I don't know anything about any of that, so I'll just have to wait for more news on that.
Yeah,
what is it with all these
could,
cats here?
again, it could be fake thing.
Yeah. There we go.
But if it's true, then
Well, that's another term to put in the auto mods. So, ban. Actually, might as well put that in the mod right now. Let's see. There. Let's copyrights, no. Settings. Moderation, yep. Okay. Now, where was that list of banned words? Yeah, blocked terms. There. Ads. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that's the first and last we'll see of that then.
Yeah.
Come here.
But yeah, about the Black Panther thing, I would know about it through thumbnails and bother clicking the video since, again, it could be clickbait for all I know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I have my
Last
doubts,
time.
but if it's true, I just be facepalm.
Yeah. To be honest, YouTube really does need to do something about clickbait shit.
Yeah, like, some clickbaits are not too bad, but then there's those that,
Me?
yeah, is just out of control.
Okay, now who is this boss? Oh, you. Wallman.
You're still here. Take this. What now? You're still here.
Yep, I'll take that. Yeah, this guy will just keep chucking these things. And when he gets hurt enough, yeah, he'll just heal himself. So, oh, I see already what to do, or where to go exactly.
Every day you see a boss using health potion.
Yeah. Where are those going?
What now?
No hiding place, or no safe standing place more. So attacking him is actually useless. Okay, I could have stood on the red block there. Yeah, this guy is entirely a puzzle. Or rather more waiting for a good pattern to show up. Which this one isn't.
Next one coming up.
Okay, Uncle Fester.
What now?
Damn it.
Next one coming up.
Okay. Actually, I'll let him kill me, just to show just how easily this guy can possibly be beaten. And, well, if I don't get hit, also this. Yeah, in this part, this is the game over screen. Okay. Also, this will hopefully help confirm that you can get those medals if you beat a boss without taking any hits here. Yep. So no hiding spots. I don't know if he targets you or anything.
You're still here.
Okay, I think he intentionally aims. Yeah, there we go. Paris. Pass through solid walls in specific locations. And yeah, he just dies in the wall. Monster living in the wall, defeat Wallman. And Wallman medal. So yeah, if you beat a boss without taking any damage, you get a medal. Which I think, again, is only for bragging rights, since I don't think you get anything for it. Medal awarded for defeating the mysterious being Wallman. So... there we go. Just gotta have it active, and then we can press against the wall where these entrance points are. Okay. Milio Confodore. Superior that glyph. Or superior fencing glyph, I guess I could say.
Again, do you take precaution to say the different way for people who have gotten flagged or in trouble just because of they said it due to the AI confusing it or people mispronouncing it to another bad word?
Yeah.
Or a horrible word, as you say.
It starts with the same 3 letters, but only has one further after. And that's all I'll say on that. Okay, actually... It's actually a bit less damage. But it's a heck of a lot faster. Okay, running away from the Tin Man. Let me...
Go. Of all enemies, you're afraid of a tin can with wheels and an axe.
There we go. Well, it is basically a primitive murder bot. Okay, just in case so we don't have to do that again. Okay. Let's head on forwards. And I'm going to take a guess that the Tin Man is going to be vulnerable to electricity.
And if it's made of tin, it will probably also be vulnerable to fire. I think that tin has low melting points.
You are resistant. Okay, does not deal much damage.
I feel we need to kill one so we know its weaknesses and all that.
Let's try Ignis. Not that much more damage. Okay, yeah. I think it's best that we'll probably avoid that thing. Also, just 66 health. Okay, let's use this to explore, so we can see where the next warp room or such may be. So let's put this away.
Come here.
And yep. There. Okay, we could use Paris to enter some places in old areas that we couldn't before, but let's focus mostly on getting through Castlevania. It's nothing that way, or nothing obvious that way.
Well, if the other things do lead us to health and other upgrades, it's probably good to get them.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure... Maybe I'm misremembering, but I believe these Draculinas were actually called Dracula's Bride or something. I might be misremembering. Or it could be that they've been renamed for the collection.
Is a curious thing to rename?
And yeah, we don't have to just move from point to point. Though the wall does have to be thick enough for Shinoa to fit through.
Come here.
Oh, it doesn't knock back apparently. Okay, that just makes it even worse. Okay. There's another entrance here in the upper right corner. Okay. We can't reach that yet.
I guess we need something to get there with.
Yeah, or get there from the other side first. Since it looks like the other way is the longer, let's see what is this way. I think it was just... Oh, damn it. I think it was just the Luminatio spell again. And not something else. Okay, so either of these could be the way forward. Oh, or not. Okay, warp room, nice. Okay. We could exit through that, but let's take a look here first. The Forsaken Cloister, gazing toward heaven.
Come here.
What the heck?
Hmm?
What just happened there?
What, the cave troll posing like a JoJo character?
Oh, the light show. I almost said flash show there. Wait,
Yeah,
did say
I don't
that.
know why they gave the cave troll electric powers here.
Yeah, it wasn't what going on. I was wondering if it was your weapon or the troll doing something.
Yeah, that was the trolls doing. Okay, we've hit our first major checkpoint in exploring Castlevania. So... there. Okay.
Shouldn't we go back to one of the other areas where we could go through a wall?
I'd have to remember where they are, though. I know there's one in one of the mountain areas. One with the Yeti and the cave troll.
Yeah, that's the one I remember.
Come here.
I think there were... I think there was one in one of the houses. Or the mansions, manors, whatever you would call them. No interest, Ozzy Osbourne. Nova Scope. Okay, that's why it's called a Nova Skeleton. Nitesco. Concentrates magic energy into destructive beam.
That sounds like something that hopefully could work against the team things.
Hopefully. Bugbear, no longer peeping eyes. There we go. Yeah, the glyph union of this one is pretty cheap at only 15 hearts. Yep. Okay, do not get caught in that. Okay. There are magic energies coursing through this room. If that statue is Cerberus, then this must be the gateway into hell. I just need to figure out how to unseal it. Okay. Okay, that needs to be opened from the other side. Okay. Let me actually try that spell. Let's see, which one was it again? None of those.
Tesco, I think?
Yeah, there. Okay, it hits many times, but doesn't deal too much damage against things that aren't vulnerable to it. But it's rather cheap.
Yeah, and was I able to do a special version?
Shinoa firing her laser.
I feel we should test that against the team man. It would be nice to not need to run away from them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, they do aim that tongue a bit. And they lash out diagonally. Okay. First, let's go heal again. Yeah, we'll be hitting in and out of this place a lot for heals, since it's easier to go back to Weigel than to try and fight our way back to the nearest save room.
Yeah. Should we go to the thing in the mountains?
Let's see, I think it was here. Yep. Okay, what is going to be hidden behind that?
Come here.
I hope some kind of... I hope some kind of upgrade. Like, money is fine too, but... an upgrade is more permanent.
Yeah. Okay. Spell short. Okay. I can see why a lot of people call Portrait of Ruin their favorites of these three games, though. Level. Because it does feel like in some parts this one has been downgraded somewhat. With just a whole lot less possible equipment and such. And yeah, just basically an extended tutorial section before you actually get to the blasted castle.
Oh dear.
Yep. Almost had that on my head. Okay, one of the positives though is that most of the enemies outside of the castle are generally lower health, or don't have too much health. But within they do get quite a bit tougher. Okay. We can exit here. Devil Ring. Okay. Status increases as you receive... Damn it. Okay. Also, yeah, we probably should have removed this thing earlier.
Yeah.
Wait. The tower ring is just in general a debuff? Okay. -5 attack, -5 defense, -10 strength. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I should have pulled that thing off a lot earlier.
And all for less likely to be blown off for lava. Okay, that's not
back.
worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
And yeah, there was an extra bit on the map open here. So, Moonwalkers.
Yeah, we've seen those before in the other games.
Yeah. Invincible while backdashing. That could be very useful, I think. It doesn't give as much defense as either of these. And I probably should have been using that move a lot more. Yeah, nothing else that it does. Let's go back to the silver stuff.
Yeah, the Moonwalkers are good, but they require you to always dodge backward for it to work. This may not be a thing that may work against all foes.
Yeah. Plus, you need to have the space for it. Some enemies you can only attack in the air, whereas it's better to jump over them. Okay.
Well, good loot, just... Would be nice with the upgrades.
Yeah. Let's
Or
head
items
this
that are
way.
even stronger. Like the Devil Ring? Sounds like it can be powerful, but it requires you to be probably a very hurt to be effective.
Yeah, you can see it in the corner right now. We've got +1 defense and +2 constitution from just having it on, I think.
Yeah,
As our health lowers, that should go up, I presume.
yeah. And also, bosses, I can see that being useful,
Yeah.
but it is still a gamble.
Okay. It would be nice if we could see the maps beforehand. Actually, I forgot about this. Yeah, there's a pin on... Oh, okay, this is nice. We can swap between these. Okay, so the monastery has something hidden in that area still. There's something in the skeleton cave here. Okay, let's go take a look at that quick.
Come here.
But we can also grab this now. Hearts up. Okay, on the map it did say 100%, but that's of the area seen, not everything found. So there could still be secrets hidden in places, even when it says 100%. There's no reason to go for that, except maybe for whatever's in there. Okay, can we finally get a ruby? No, silk... Again, silk thread. We need cotton thread. Oh well, we can sell that. Okay. One more. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about this. Technically speaking, I don't think they can actually get us unless we jump into them.
Dear.
Nothing hidden there. Right, yeah. There. Another lapis. HP up, always nice.
Anything we can break in there?
Don't think so, and yeah, they'll just continually jump over us. Okay. Let's just use a ticket and get out of here. Okay. Let's sell excessive stuff.
Welcome. Hey, you want to buy something?
Okay. We don't need salt. Milk and these we can use for healing. Small amount, but still. So one of those. Sell those. Silicon lapis. One spare of each. Silver ore. Okay. I think we have plenty of money at the moment and not really much to spend it on. It's
Always good to have extra money to buy potions.
Alright, the combo boots. If I remember correctly, with that
Come back again.
with this move, if you can keep doing that with those on, it will improve strength, but I think once you land, it resets again. Actually, don't forget the restock.
Welcome. Hey, you want to buy something?
There. Just fill up on those. Those. Okay. Okay, money-wise, the meats and the potions are about the same because you heal 1 HP for every 10 gold spent. So, may as well get some of those. Would be nice to know how much these would heal, but oh well. I may as well. But yeah, just how little of these there are is rather disappointing.
Come back again.
But it does make sense since this is a bit of a backwater area. Even if it is apparently the one place where the Belmont family somehow survived. Even if, well, forgotten apparently, even by themselves. Or rather by their descendants.
Yeah, another one that may remember some of it is the granny. And she only remembers fragments.
Ecclesia, Rufus Forest, Swamp, the canal. The only reason we want to go back here is for the killer fish. The reef. I'm mostly looking for pins that I put in. Or for any unexplored bits. Okay. Misty Forest Road. Yeah, there was one of those over there. You can even see that there is a transition point. So we can head over there. And I'll leave that in place. Oblivion Ridge. Skeleton Cave, we can remove that one. And yeah, the monastery. So the monastery, the Misty Roads. Yeah, Misty Forest Road. Okay. So we'll check into those places quick, but then head back afterwards.
Yeah. Can always do a little more of those next time.
Yeah. And I may grind a few more of the owl glyphs off screen. Just to see if I can get a few to upgrade it. Finally, some cotton threads. Freaking bats. A bit odd that the map pins don't actually show up on the mini-map here. But oh well. There.
Well, it would be a bit awkward to make a pixel for them. When it's just one pixel.
Fool ring. Let's Ring of the Fool. Ups luck by 7. But lowers other things. -4 attack, -1 defense, -3 strength. Okay, so useful for weapon grinding, or grinding for items and such, but not for combat. So yeah, you would be a fool to bring that back and to use that in combat. Now I believe you need to destroy enough of these blocks to be able to grab that one. And I believe the easiest way to do that is by using a combination of light and dark. Because some, as I was able to show in the previous stream, some of these can make a functional union, Union glyphs with weapons, but some also with other magical effects. Cubus, a glyph that creates stones. Where is that one? There? Yeah, that's all it really does. You can't even stand on them.
So it's basically a shield.
Not even that, I think. There probably is a use for that, but I don't know it.
Hey!
Come here.
No. Let's head back out. Actually, I think I remember seeing a mouse somewhere in an area. Actually, we even reacted to it. We thought it was a rat. But where was that? Was that somewhere in here? Oh, yeah, the sunken, not the underground ship. That's where that one was. I made a joke about the rat, the rat having gone down with the ship or something. Well, then we have another place where to go, huh?
Yeah.
And yes, I could just use a ticket to get out of here, but I don't want to. Actually, we have 21,000. 100 gold is not a waste. Okay.
Yeah, remember to save. There we go.
Okay. Was it there? What about? It's probably the one with a ship on it, huh? There. Okay. With some luck, we can also get some killer fish. Yeah, with 5-star, that's only 1% chance again then. Okay, that is a very rare drop that they want to ask for them.
Which is weird considering how big it is.
Yeah, I'll be the fool for a bit then, if it gives a better chance of finding this thing. We only have one, so no need to try and put it on the second. Okay.
You always use that in the pirate hat.
I have that equipped as well now. There. Okay. Oop. Anything useful? A rubber suit. Okay. Clothes that absorb impact to resist heavy blows. Okay, would have been maybe useful earlier, but I think the very first armor we bought also outclassed that already.
Oh dear.
Okay, I thought it... Okay, it's probably in the opposite corner. Okay. Yeah, the biggest room here, I believe. That's probably where it is. I just misremembered that it... I thought it was in this corner, but no. Okay. You can just head towards the surface over here. But yeah, the game has proven, so far has proven to be quite a bit shorter than I remembered it. But yeah, the last time I played this game was like over 10 years ago. So I definitely would have struggled more with it then.
Yeah, this time you're playing on a PC and not on a tiny handheld.
Yeah.
Come here.
And you're good at better video games since then as well.
Yeah. Okay. Also, it's a good thing that our owl is a magically summoned construct. Otherwise, this would have ended quite differently.
I'm sure about construct, but yeah, it's a summon.
Yeah, if it had summoned an actual owl, that would have ended rather poorly. Now I'm actually curious if there's ever been a game that that's played that stuff straight. Like you can't summon familiars on the water.
I think some.
More silk threads. And there goes the mouse. Another rubber suit. Really? Okay. This mouse isn't for you, Albert.
Caught you.
There we go.
But that was a mouse and not a damn rat.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Nice to meet you, Jerry, but meet Tom.
Hello.
Mice make for good eats. Wow, thank you. You'll get better now, right, Tom? Here, it's a treasure I found a long time ago. You can have it, miss.
Thank you.
Heart earrings. Let's see. It's the first accessory that isn't one of these, outside of the lucky clover we could buy. Jacket. Oh, that is quite a bit of a... actually, no, it's not a boost. Huh. Okay, so this thing has a hidden effect then.
I think the effect is in the name.
It probably doubles the amount of hearts it increases the amount of hearts we gather. Again, probably. Miss, Tom isn't any better. Asked Father Nikolai, and he said the flower that wards off evil is toxic. But Tom ate a lot of it to protect me. Is that why he's so sick? Then he said all I need is another kind of charm or something. It's a stone called a chrysoberyl? Can you find one? Okay, that's one we haven't found yet. There are certain plants that are very toxic to cats and dogs. Let's see. The forest roads. This one. We enter from there. Okay, there's probably other secrets and such that I haven't found. But yeah, I'm not going to search those out specifically. Also, let me grab that. There we go. Armor Chiroptera grants bat-like abilities, and just like the other one, there.
Let's play.
Oh dear.
Curse potion.
Oh wait, look down, look down.
Yeah. So let's get out of that. Okay. Now what is hidden here then? Oh, hello. Melio Arcus, a bowglyph that targets enemies automatically.
Oh, that's an upgrade.
There. And there. May as well put that back there. Oh, lizard blades, or lizardman blades. It's specifically aiming for his toes, it seems. I did not mean to use the union glyph, but oh well. Okay. What else is sitting around here?
Okay. The weapon is 3D. Oh, a
I
flat
reckon.
thingy. Hello.
Let's see. Remove that one first. Okay, increases acquired experience. Okay. Definitely taking that then. Okay.
Yeah. But how much is now the question?
Yeah,
Again-
true.
If it helps leveling up, I see no issue.
It's 226. This one is supposed to give 31 experience. Let's see. I think that's almost doubled. Let's see. 61 minus 14. I think it gave plus 15. Plus 50% about. Okay, that's quite a big jump.
Yeah.
Oh, miss. I'm trying to kick off one of these to get up there. But then again, we already have leave there. Yeah.
Well, it has been taken.
Okay, we can check the other corner. Hello again, you.
Oh, I guess this is what I have missed.
Okay, that's got rid of them. Actually, can you even do anything when behind you? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Okay, and I see. I think I now remember.
All right. Let's see about this corner over here. Yep. Okay, did I
guess
completely
that's-
miss that there's... Yeah, there's a Magnus point here. Okay. I don't know if we had Sage already, but, well, we have it now. Okay.
Yo, there you are!
Sage and Mandragora roots.
Later.
Okay, for Mandragora root, we'll of course have to kill Mandragores. Okay. And with that, we're set to continue exploring the castle.
Yeah, we can do other ones next time.
Mandrake, Ruby, Gold Ore, Killer Fish, Horsehair, Gristle Barrel, or however you're supposed to pronounce that. Again, the cotton threads, werewolves. Okay. Yeah, the problem with the cotton thread is that there's certain tiers of those chests, and yeah, they'll only drop cotton thread in the older areas. So yeah, there's zero chance of that, finding that in the castle here, I think. Okay.
Come here.
Yes, are the thing to grind off stream?
Probably, yeah. For now... Let's see. Okay. There is no other way to go in this direction at the moment, because that door over here needs to be opened from the other side, so we need to go through there, but there was an obstacle there, I think. There's also this here, and that, and that. Okay, this is probably going to go all around then. Okay. So let's try checking that room. and then we go over there.
Right.
Going to try and avoid combat where possible.
You're close to leveling up again, by the way. And we should try that damn beam on the damn thing.
Yeah. But also I should put that back. I'll need to look up what the those do. When was it? Night. Tesco. Hopefully I can deal with these without the stupid thing spawning. Okay, like that. Okay, now how do you react to this? Oh, okay, that damages you a lot. Upgraded. The stupid thing comes equipped with a machine gun as well.
It is weak to lightning.
Okay.
And it only had 286 HP.
Yep. I think that's a bit of a joke. I think 200. I think that it's helping 256. I think that's a bit of a programming joke because old computers and such could only generally keep values in only keep up with values of 256 multiples or something. It looks like it goes into that when it's damaged enough.
Okay, so you've been fleeing them. The thing that makes them hard is the way they just charge at you.
Yeah. Get down here, you. Also, it seems that the effect of the heart earrings is that sometimes big hearts get dropped instead of small ones.
Ah. Yeah, I saw the big heart, I didn't recognize it.
We were only missing one, so it filled one. So let's see how much we get recovered from that with the next one we find. Also, let's see. There. Let's give 7 intelligence. 33 per hit. Okay. Okay, that's 7 extra damage on spells. Okay. Maybe not too much per... Oh, really? Maybe not too much per, but with multi-hit spells like that, 7 extra damage can come up to quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's check that other area over to the right. Or the other splits. Okay. Wait. Okay, so if we remove a glyph, its effect can still last, but if we try to use a different one, it'll reset. And I didn't see what that one did.
Oh, that's what it does.
direction. Okay, it keeps getting its familiar back. Oop. Okay, big hearts give 5. Okay, and what if I equip the lover's ring as well, which doubles the amount of hearts acquired? Does that mean we'll get 10 then? Nope. I thought that probably got killed, but nope. Okay. A bit risky to be going here at half health, but at least we can explore.
A
Actually,
bit more than half.
I can cheat a bit by putting another save of these down. Just in case something goes wrong and we lose quite a bit of progress in that. Nope. Hello. And what have we here? Reflectio increases the rate of physical regeneration. Also, we found a hidden kitchen, Hanged Man ring. Does this mean? Let's see, where is it? Oh, okay, that could be really useful actually if we're stuck somewhere on low health. It is only 1 each, or 1 each second, but that's still 1 HP per second regained. So yeah, if I get cornered somewhere, I could just go hide somewhere and heal up. Ew. Okay, getting hit does cancel it out. Okay. Ew.
Remember, they actually weak to lightning.
True. Let's not equip. Let's see where.
Olgo is a lightning one, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Now I think I can easily use the other lightning bolt when they are no longer moving.
Or we just do this. Those things are going to be an issue, and I forgot to look if that's how many. Oh, 86. Okay, and it does double how much we get from those as well. Which means that we can use our union glyphs a lot more with those two equipped. That's just an excessive amount of candles on the candelabra. Or candle holder or whatever you... candelabras are more the hanging ones, I think.
No, candelabra are also the ones that stands, apparently. I don't know what makes them count as one, though. I guess it's the size and an amount.
It might just be anything that holds candles can be counted as a candelabra.
Oh,
That's
I
just a
guess
guess.
multiple. If it's just one, then it's just candle holder.
True. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to be suspicious of the amount of really. Can't even hide from them there. Okay. I'm going to presume that the quality of the food here is rather questionable, seeing as who the freaking cooks seem to be.
Well, they are the butchers, so they don't cook the meat, they just prepare it.
Okay, any more? Oh, it's a peasant. Rather pleasant. Dextro Custos. Attack with the red head of Cerberus, Guardian of Hell. This glyph is resonating with something. Could there be another one? Okay, that's what we need to open the gates. Okay. Where can we get the others then? I don't really see where else we really have access to from here. Also, yeah, much easier to just bail out and return to a warp room there. Okay. Restock the potions.
Welcome.
As
Hey,
little as they
want to buy
heal,
something?
it is still a little bit keeping us alive longer.
Yeah.
Back again.
I think we rather use our best ones for really hard bosses.
Yeah. Okay. Also, let's see. There. Just send the head out for a snack.
Oh dear.
Let's see, how much damage? A good amount of damage, actually. Okay, it does take a bit longer for them to be able to be cast again. Still a decent rate.
Oh right, they do the spell too.
Yep.
Right, it's that spell we stole.
Yep. Half of those exact ones. Can we do a glyph union with these? Oh, okay, they count as a dark spell. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's one of them lit up.
I could suspect two of those head spells combined can do something.
Probably, yeah. Okay, we're going to need all three to open that up. The question is going to be where the other two are, though. I only see one way forwards at the moment.
Ain't that one early on the map?
I don't think we saw a glyph like that.
More like a pop somewhere?
Yeah, at the upper left area there. The question is going to be how we get there, though. Or there's something else somewhere. Nope. Unless there is some way that the area over here has opened up or something. That seems to be the only two paths available at the moment. I'm still curious what this spell exactly counts as on the elemental table.
I suspect darkness.
No, it would have dealt more damage to the to the holy goat there. It only did 17.
Oh.
So
Okay,
it
yeah,
must
then
count
I'm
as something
confused.
else. And yes, I'm aware of low health. I'm just mostly here
Oh.
now to see if we can even get up to that other area here.
Yeah, but there's what up there. Then I feel like there's a half-finished corridor in the earlier area.
Okay, that's a one-way trip into here. Okay. Nope. Not sure if that does anything, but oh well. Can we get back? Not with that thing in the way, I think. Okay, ticket. Okay. Heal up. So let's swap that back. Okay. Then, yeah, the only other entrance that I can see that we can try to go for is the one right to the, well, to the right of here. Let's take another look at that. There has to be some way there or somewhere else nearby that we can go. I forgot about the gargoyle again. And yeah, with these two rings equipped, or rather the lover's ring and the hearth earrings, I think we should be good for using our glyph unions a lot more.
Yeah. And let's see, and there's that area above us here.
Yeah. Hey, very feeling because that was just a dumb amount of health lost for that. Blood skeletons are really just only a nuisance and nothing more. Alright, yeah, that's what blocked us here. Okay, this is the way to go. Or is this... Okay, yeah, it's not just an upgrade.
More hell.
There we go.
Wait, could there be something hidden there? Really?
No hidden chests in the floor, at least. Weird that that room is just empty. Shit. Watch out, pussycat. Yep. Again, I don't know if that'll do anything, but just having the extra hearts. Onyx. Okay. I hope finding that doesn't mean that we now can't find the rubies this far in.
It would be rather...
Annoying.
Yeah. But I feel like we should have found rubies by now.
The thing is with those chests, the contents are pulled from a random table. It isn't set what we will find in there since you can go back and open them again.
So basically, when you're grinding owls, you're probably gonna end up grinding other things as well.
Yeah. Of course it's a mimic.
No, these mimics do not jump.
That's a plus for us.
This means they could be vulnerable to this weapon. Or spell, I mean.
Oh, damn it. Okay. There, what is here? Valkyrie greaves. Okay. -1 defense, but +2 strength, so I'll take that trade. Anything else in this room? Okay, nothing else here, it seems. Okay. Not faking me out again with that. Okay, so we can still find the gemstones. Okay. Okay. Can't pass through that. Okay, there is another way to go over to the left. This is a dead end for now.
Do they? Oh, the ghouls kept coming.
Oh, smart one. The other one stayed. The other one stayed petrified or disguised, despite the other until the other one attacked. Okay. Go. What have we? Yeah, of course, spoiled milk.
Shall we test the spell on the mimic?
Let me just clear those out. Okay, good amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, they still don't drop anything, so deliberately fighting them is a bit of a waste of time.
Yeah, but this is something in case we do awake one.
Yep. Ooh, new area. Underground labyrinth flirting with shadows. Nova skeletons. I think I remember the boss for this area. Hold here. Okay. They have a glyph.
Back.
Okay, is this a save room? No.
What the heck was that?
Silver ore. Bit late for that.
What the?
Yashida. Yep. Of course. Vulnerable to crush, resistant to lightning. Okay, so this spell does not count as lightning then.
An arcane been one, I would say arcane, but yeah, I don't think arcane is one here in this game.
No. But with Persona, you would have almighty attacks, which are just magic attacks that are very pricey, but nothing has resistance to it. But it also cannot be... I'm pretty sure nothing has weakness to it either. Gurkha Master.
Okay, actually we could check the spell.
Let's see, it just says, you know, concentrate magic energy. So it could be just neutral. I can do a quick look as well.
Yeah, it would be good to know the spells proper. So we can use it properly and all.
Let's see. Okay, it's apparently Latin for to begin shining. Represents the power of the magic element. Let's see. Okay, it deals flame and light damage, apparently. Okay. That one was weak to... Okay. I'm guessing those things must have quite a bit of resistance to... to magic attacks otherwise. Just skip past those.
I'm glad it's not summer warm in here right now. Though again, if it was, then I would have my AC on.
It's probably pretty toasty for Shinoa, though. Full Ignis. Create pillars of fire. That's there. Okay, that'll be useful against something that's vulnerable to fire. Okay, apparently all the glyph unions have names, at least on the wiki it seems. Let's see. Okay, and apparently that one's called Venus. That could be useful for just hitting a lot of enemies in one area.
No, don't. There you go. Yeah, this is not that kind of show. I think at this point, due to a certain meme, I actually grown more and more distrustful of creatures with tentacles. Not hate, together. Just extra watchful.
Spell down deeper.
But I think about it, I also probably half expected someone to make that joke always. For a while, every time something in that involved in form of tentacle, people had to make that joke.
Yeah. Okay.
I keep misreading Gurkha to Gurkha. For people wondering, Gurkha, without the H, means cucumber in Swedish.
Cucumber Master? Okay, that would be something. MP up. Okay.
Actually, if I think about it, that would probably be a horrible thing for a cat. So I'm also just summon a little cucumbers around them.
Okay. I hope that there is a save room nearby. Otherwise, we'll have to start using potions again. Let's see here, maybe? No, it's back into the shadow room.
I hope I expect you to misspeak that.
Go.
Shadow Realm?
There. Mercury boots. It's not surprisingly, it allows for faster movement speeds.
Alright, that kind of Mercury.
That is quite a bit faster. Let's not get petrified by the stone lion thing.
Oh, pleasant to have one's face blasted by that spell. But again, I don't have skin or flesh anymore.
Does that mean that there is a save room? No, another shadow. There's the save room. Okay. Now, I remember what boss we're going to be fighting. Let's check the other room first for a sec.
I think you have a piece of eyeball on your shoulder from that. Right, a piece of eyeball. Oh, that's... I didn't realize until now how horrible that sounds. Oh, disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah. You did that to yourself.
Yeah, like one eyeball on the shoulder from Exodus is disgusting enough, but a piece?
Those things have a long reach with that. Okay, still no luck with that glyph.
There's a lot of candles in here.
Nothing hidden there. You can just outblast those things. Yep. Okay, I'm kind of curious what glyph they have, but it is a 4-star, so not sure if we'll get that. Okay, turn that back on. There we go. Okay, boss time.
I will take your shadow.
Uh-oh.
Blackmore. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Okay. Spit well there. Yeah, they're not holding back with the bosses anymore.
Oh dear.
Okay. Level. Actually, I can just completely ignore you.
Would it be great to save before the boss with the level?
I will take your shadow.
Yeah, just one kill should be enough to get that anyways. Okay. That spits move forwards. Claws move back. Lunge is jump. Good. That is also jump.
Is he making yo-yo pose or something?
Maybe. Oh, 250 on that, okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I had that somewhere here. Okay, I'll have to look for that some other time, then maybe edit it in afterwards. There. There. Okay. Let's try this again.
I will take your shadow.
Yes, yes, Joker more. But yeah, that's totally not a stand, huh?
Yeah, he has another interesting
Centric.
poses.
Okay. Having this before, up too early.
I only noticing something I know people will meme about.
Forwards.
That he got
Yes.
cake.
Yeah, sometimes he'll follow that lunge up. Sometimes they'll follow that lunge up with a blast. Okay. Yeah, Blackmore is dangerous because he basically has you cornered the whole time.
Yeah, actually, kill one of these things, level up, then save in front of the door.
Okay.
That way, that's before you don't have to kill these damn things each and every time.
There and there. Okay, we're also getting levels quite fast with all this.
Alright, remind me, when people say they got cake, they mean bun cheeks, right?
Yeah, fat ass.
I don't get how that
I will
became a
take your
thing.
shadow.
Probably someone just had a random stupid thought and caught on.
Possibly.
Similar to how I had the stupid idea of what if those ears on Batman's cowls could be used as a Wi-Fi hotspot, and then just picturing some goon with trying to connect to the local Wi-Fi network, only to see "I am the Night" pop up and get a stronger and stronger signal before they get their ass kicked.
Oh dear.
That was quite entertaining.
Yep, duck for the second. Yep. Maybe I should try a different one. Since it's a shadow thing, are they vulnerable to light? And again,
I will
Nitesco
take your
also
shadow.
counts as light.
Light.
Yep. Wrong button. Okay, that deals more damage to her. But that one can get multiple hits. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Nitesco.
I will take your shadow.
And yeah, we can't skip this little bit. Ow.
No, at least know why there's so many candles in here.
Yep. Forwards. Hearts.
That was quite entertaining.
Okay. Nope, stay in the corner. If he stays hunched over, he's going to combo. Yep. And I got the order flipped. Okay.
I will take your shadow.
Works. Now, come on. Yeah, you really don't have much maneuvering space here, huh?
Yeah, I was wondering, are you supposed to be able to jump past him or something?
Yeah, pretty sure you're
That
not.
was quite entertaining.
Yep. Okay, no need to be insulting, Blackmore. Okay. I should probably try to focus
I will
mostly on
take your
dodging
shadow.
and not attacking full frontal. Of course, because he's out of positioning, that does hurt. Some of his attacks combo together pretty well. Okay.
I will take your shadow.
I'm suddenly glad we actually did do the same in front of the door.
Good. Yeah. That first attack bring you dangerously close by with not much room to dodge some of his other attacks.
That was quite entertaining.
Maybe you can slide under when he does that. He just step on you.
Let go too early. Okay. Probably should have been using this at most boss doors.
I will take your shadow.
Oh dear. Maybe it's time to start using that scroll thing.
Actually, there. It's going to land short. Come on. Okay, I'm scrolling back through both of those.
Yeah, I feel like we've been at this boss so much that it's better to start to do a little cheese.
Yep, not that. It's also that his attacks just deal so much freaking damage. There. I'll need to rewind into a different attack. Not looking for a hitless win.
Yeah. Yeah, hitless win on this one is not worth it.
Duck. Yeah, even if you jump for that one, he's going to catch you on the upswing. that was a bull. Yep, follows it up. No follow. Stay in the... Okay, at least he's not comboing fully between those. If he'd done that one during the full blast, I'm not sure if that would have been able to be dodgeable. There. I'll rewind back through that one. A bit further. There we go. Demon controlling the shadows.
So, I have lost.
There we go. And if this is the correct soundbite...
That was easy.
Yep. That was the wrong one. Where I know I know one of these is supposed to be the yes, this is a JoJo's reference from Hellsing Abridged. Where the heck? I'm pretty sure I put that on here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Okay. Okay, apparently either it's mislabeled or it's just not there for some reason. I'm pretty sure I did put it in there. So I'm just confused.
Maybe you should name it Yes Yo-Yo or something?
Now, all of these have just the file names, which are, well, what it actually say. But, okay, it's probably a lot funnier to just have that complete... completely unfitting sound effect after. Because it was far from easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's continue exploring here.
And you missed a heart. Oh, another heart. Not one. Not back.
Here. Oh, another one. Okay. And I just realized that I completely forgot to use the intelligence boost glyph during that fight. Just in time. Okay. And that's where all those stupid things are coming from. Lapiste. Pulverize enemies with giant fists of stone. Up there. Okay, I think that is going to be crush damage very clearly. So... bye-bye to the hammers. Actually, does it's less damage on those. Okay, so those do more damage still. But yeah, those are going to be coming out a lot faster. Yeah. Okay, so they make up for what they lack in sheer strength with speed. Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, now we're playing as a JoJo character. With the stand of giant fucking metal with stone fists. which of these ways is actually forwards? I'm thinking this one. Okay. I think I'm just going to ignore it. Actually, they do have a glyph that we can use, probably. Don't like cuts. Hold on a sec. Pretty sure I hit this one for more than 150 damage. Okay, I must have missed one strike or something. Oh. Fidelis Pulkir. Summon Pulkir to send on your enemies. Okay. Okay, that definitely does not look worse. Okay, let's see what you do. Probably the same as the normal ones, but... Okay, it fires in a much smaller area.
No, it reached down to the floor.
Yeah, but... the other one... it does deal with decent damage. But the other ones were firing to like an angle of 45 degrees or something. This seems small. No, it's... Okay. All the same still, I think I'll take the... I think I'll stick with Albert's.
Overkill?
Or maybe just enough kill because, well, Fleemen are annoying. So what is the Okay, of course that's the Union glyph.
Holy.
Just the Elemental Bro Fist, Red Smasher. Get smashed down. Okay, and they have a spite attack. Heart up. 5-star. Okay, I'm not going to grind that thing. And okay, I thought this was the way forward, but this was actually the side track. Yep. Okay, that was a dumb death. Yeah, that just shows how strong that spell is, huh? It's that strong even when used by the enemy.
Yeah, you do have rather low health at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Already new level.
Yeah, the enemies here are have a lot more experience to give, but also a lot more health. There. $51 damage with one hit of that spell, and it hits like 4 or 5 times. Not that way. We haven't found a second piece, or we haven't found a second Cerberus glyph, though. So we're probably drawing nearer to it. Oh. White drops. Okay, that increases our holy damage. There. Okay, some of those are really high now, actually.
The only one we surprisingly weak is blunt.
Yeah. So to be blunt about that, we need to beat up a lot more things.
Castlevania, rock wall hit you. Did that
Might as well
work?
use those up.
Was that Yuga stretch?
Not too much. There. You could also say that this is the castle giving a brofist to the inhabitants.
That's one way.
Not me. Oh, that one is actually really cheap as well. Only 10 hearts. Okay, we should be using that one constantly then.
It also helps that we gain a lot of heart too quickly, thanks to other things.
Yeah. Okay, simple, simple physics puzzle. That's the timer. Okay, let's finish this puzzle then. Hopefully there's a... Yeah, hopefully there's a safe room or such over there. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this one and the other one, they have the strongest of the swords and the hammer spells, glyphs. The game is being a bit more generous with the placement of the safe and warp rooms by having them be closer by each other now. Yep. Okay, not a safe room, but it is a new area. Barracks, distant memory, and the new glyph to start off with.
Lands.
Melio Hasta, Superior Lands Glyph. And quite a upbeat track immediately, huh?
Oh dear.
51. Okay, yeah. These won't be as fast, but they'll do more damage and have more range. And yeah, that's probably the best place to stop this then. Alright. End game. And no, not reset. End. There we go. Okay. And yeah, that'll be it for Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. And yeah, with how far we've come in 2 streams, I would not be too surprised if we can finish it next stream, which would make this one the shortest of them all.
Oh dear.
Alright. But yeah, that'll have to wait for next weekend. And yeah, with luck, we'll be able to finish this game on Saturday and get started on Digimon Next Order. Digimon World Next Order, not Digimon Next World. We'll be able to get started on that one on Sunday then.
Unexpected, but I'm not complaining.
Also, this would look a lot better if I remember to go over here. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, that'll be it for Castlevania Order of Ecclesia for the day and this week. So let's go look for someone to raid. Okay, but first off, let's close off the game. Okay. It isn't too busy, it seems. Let's see. Let me change the screen share so you can see as well. Okay, change stream. There. Okay, let's have a look. We have Lil Crazy Jess, who is playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It be me, who forgot to set a category, it seems, but their title says Bioshock Infinite. Moonrise is playing Jackbox. Hisairo's here is playing Metroid Dread. Profound Badness is playing Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Okay, I can't say I've heard of that.
Might be a new one.
And the last two, we have Sapphire Cloud playing Pokemon XY, and Horatius the Dwarf with their Psychology Open House.
I vote crazy yes.
Yeah, of course. Okay, double checking that the browser is muted. It is. Okay. Copy name. Add to our place. And as always, /raid. And paste. But before we start that, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you, Pika. And thank you, Marco, and thank you, Knight, for showing up and chatting along for a bit. Always appreciate it. And let's see. Removing that one bot. Let's see. Okay, we have one lurker. Hello there, Reef. Been a bit. And yeah, thank you as always, Rick here.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, with some luck, we'll be able to hold a multiplayer stream tomorrow. Hopefully Borderlands, or otherwise maybe Crosscode or Watch Dogs. Otherwise, a rest day. For Tuesday, we'll probably continue with Batman Arkham Origins. If Liz is available, then we'll pick up Crosscode again instead. It's been a bit since we've been able to do that. They still need to get a set schedule, so that does make it difficult to plan ahead for streams and such. And yeah, Wednesday, if I can get everything set up, we might get started on the first I'm not really sure what you could call it. It's not really an MMO. But yeah, we'd get started. We'll hopefully get started. We may get started on streaming Zenless Zone Zero story. We'll leave most of the side stuff, well, aside, except for some of the social stuff, probably. But yeah, that'll be interesting, because that's going to be a developing thing where we have to return every so often to, well, pick up with the story again.
Yeah.
And yeah, Thursday, definitely more Batman, be it Origins or Asylum, if we can get, if we're done with Origins on Tuesday. Otherwise, we'll get started with Asylum the week after. And yeah, like I said earlier, we'll continue this hopefully on Saturday and maybe finish it. I will still admit that I am still very biased towards this game. So again, it was the first Castlevania that I ever played, but I can see the weaknesses of it compared to the other two, especially if it is going to turn out to be, well, a full stream shorter than the others.
Yeah. It's a good way to look at it. Also, idea. Since we were only able to stream yesterday, if the others are not free this Monday, we could play this again tomorrow as a catch-up stream.
Maybe
Go on.
Maybe I'm presuming you mean in the evening then. That would
Yeah, in the
be quite a
evening,
bit shorter.
Yeah, no. I'm not against doing the afternoon, but that would be afternoon, then break the week, then a multiplayer stream, which is a maybe.
I need to catch up on editing and uploading the VODs again, so probably not that. Okay, if we can get confirmation that there won't be a multiplayer stream possible, or at least not Borderlands or Crosscodes, and if they all say they can't go, or enough of them say they can't join for a stream, then we can try for this in the afternoon tomorrow. But I'm putting a 50-50 on that.
Yeah, no, wait. You should ask if everyone ready before the stream starts. So
Yeah.
we could always ask them right after the stream as well, so...
Yeah. We'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, for now, enough chattering. So yeah, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And yes, this is a JoJo reference. Characters.